Hello. Yellow. It's I. Taco Turd. The myth. The legend. I'm here. Hello. I'm back. To continue the story. I'm still waking up a little bit. I just had a bizarre run. It was such a cool run, man. I was just so pissed off because I was trying to dupe my pufferfish, and I got a pufferfish dupe, but I didn't have the hammer yet because I just got unlucky on my day rolls, the early day rolls. Sometimes you get the hammer really early, sometimes you don't. I got the hammer late, and so I was just fishing for a pufferfish, man. And for the life of me, I could not get another pufferfish. So I was like on day 8, I had a bronze pufferfish still, and I was like, fuck, dude. It's over. It's so over. There's no fucking way I'm getting another pufferfish now. It's like day 8. There's like a 20% chance to get a fucking bronze, on top of the chance that I have to even get a copy of the thing that I'm trying to get anyways. I was like, fuck it. I'm already at 0 losses. I'm gonna give the pufferfish burn enchantment. And I gave the pufferfish burn enchantment, and then I leveled it up with my hammer, and then I had a level up, another level up. So I had a gold burning pufferfish, water wheel, typical pufferfish shit. And then I got a fucking crazy, dude. I got a shipwreck, and my pufferfish was burning. And then I had the skill that when you slow, you charge a burn item, and my pufferfish was a burn item. So I had some clamoras, and then I got a fucking cloak, and then I gave the cloak a fucking, oh, this is the problem, right? I should have given, I didn't know this at the time because I didn't have shipwreck, but I gave a shadow cloak heavy. And after giving shadow cloak heavy is when I found the shipwreck, and I was like, fuck, dude, I had a fucking captain's wheel in my bag. I should have given the captain's wheel slow. I was so mad, dude, but it's fine. I sold the cloak, bought the shipwreck, put the water wheel back on, and then I immediately lost. That was a day. That was a 2-win. That was a 2-win run. It's called because of the fucking pufferfish, bro. I shouldn't have held on to him that long. Fucking bronze ass pufferfish, man. I fucking had 2 wins. I didn't even get a chest. Anyways, that's how my morning is went. I also have coffee here. Hopefully I don't have to get more coffee, because when I get more coffee, I end up drinking way too much. I've been working on a YouTube short. Here, let me give you a sneak peek. Maybe you can hear it actually. I think it's really funny. I'm trying to like animate it though. I feel like I'm putting way too much effort for what is a YouTube short though. I tried studying YouTube shorts. No one does this much effort. Everyone does like stock footage, and like they have their like VTuber anime fucking character going like, "Hey guy, okay, and then fucking, you know, no offense to those people, okay? They're putting out good work, and they're probably smarter than I am. But I was trying to make it on that incest book. I was trying to make a short on the Eurilo mythology book about incest between Eurilo and Morana, and I actually found out that that story is like a direct rip. It is a pretty much 1-to-1 rip of Slavic mythology. There's a Slavic god named Eurilo who does commit incest with his sister Morana, who is also the goddess of nature and death, who also both have a father named Perun. So it is like literally a direct ripoff. The only original part is at the end, when I think at the end when Eurilo is like, I'm gonna or when Morana like permadies, she like permadies to depression, and then Eurilo's like, no, my wife, such sister, and then he has to go to his father, and then like the eternal winter shit, basically. That shit's made up, I think. But everything before that is literally like copy paste. Okay, not copy paste, but directly inspired off of like just real Slavic mythology. Also, I don't know what Slavic mythology is. Are they like close to the Greeks at all? Because like, why are they, what's up with them, bro, and the incest? I expect it out of Greek mythology. I don't know what Slavic mythology is though. So like, what are they doing? Here, let me give you a sneak peek. Maybe you can hear this. Did you know there's, which is so loud, dude. I don't like my voice, but I also know that like that's like a psychological barrier. Also, warning, this is like so like YouTube short coded. I kind of feel ashamed to do this, but also I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. Well, specifically one part. Did you know there's in Honkai Star Rail? I love it, dude. I love that part. I don't know if you could tell, that's me in the back of my room just screaming at the top of my lungs, incest. Did you know there's incest? Also on top of that is as you may know, Linksha performing her talent where she goes incense something something. Did you know there's incense in Honkai Star Rail? Kinda. I kind of hated doing this because it's like so content brained and I fucking hate it, but like also it's so funny. Like I have some fucking weird ass edits in here, man. I edited a cover of the God of War Ragnarok, and I took out Kratos and I put the Slavic god of Urilo there, and I tried to edit it over like an image of some guy's hand holding it. There's some other shit in here. Okay, I think it's funny. It is so content brain though, and I kind of hate it, but like I think that's like a shame that I have to get over if I want to have any form of like even marginal success in like any sort of internet space. And I'm not trying to be PewDiePie, okay? I'm not trying to be PewDiePie. I just like, you know what I mean? I do this for fun, but I also make $0. If I can make like $5 a month, I'd be happy, okay? It'd be $5 from like people I know in real life. That'd be so funny, dude. I always think that's so weird, but I get it. Like if you know someone in real life who streams and you have the financial means to do so, I get why you would want to subscribe to them to support them, because like I know somebody who does stream and they are affiliate, and I didn't subscribe to them unfortunately because I don't have any money, but like I would. But it is also weird to think that I'm paying them like $5 a month. It is kind of weird to think that, but I don't know. It's about the support, you know what I mean? You gotta have the support groups out there. Anyways, let's play fucking some Genshin. Obviously, we're hitting that March 7th, the hunt. Oh my god. Oh, it is a hunt character. It is a hunt character, and I do know my hunt characters. Way before 2.4. Last time it had those big arrows, it was like 1.0. This is a 1.1. Sealy. Oh, dude. Oh, okay. Daily quote me. You have to suppress your anger during an interrogation, or you might find yourself using indelicate vocabulary. This is someone who does interrogations and who kind of has a temper a little bit, my first instinct was Kafka because she's a criminal and she does interrogations, but interrogation, it could be criminal, it could also be like legal. Also, Kafka doesn't have to interrogate anyone, she literally hijacks your brain. Do we know anyone who's part of the police? There's Bellabog. They have the Silvermane Guard. That's kind of the police. Jeopard. I don't think Jeopard would say this though. Pella. I don't think Pella would say this either. Oh, it would be funny if she did say this. Do we know anyone else who's part of the police? Jing Yuan is kind of the police. Su Shang. I don't think Su Shang would be fucking saying slurs during interrogations though. Suppress your anger. So it's someone who gets mad. Someone who gets mad, who gets a little angry, gets a little heated. Who gets angry? Blade's kind of like lethargic. Mighty, but Mighty is like not real yet. You have to suppress your anger during an interrogation, or you might find yourself using Delicate vocabulary. I don't know why I'm thinking Firefly, because I feel like this would be kind of cute. You know, it'd be kind of cute for her to say this. You haven't done the story quest yet. Is it any good? I don't. I've heard that it's good. I did do like 4 hours of it, but you know, 4-hour pace in my time is like a 2-hour pace. It's been okay. It's been okay. It is kind of the same for now. I mean, I thought it was I mean, I don't know. Is it weird? I enjoyed like looking around at the map and then like, I don't know how to explain it. It's good though. It's like a peg above like the average of what the other one was at least at the beginning. Indelicate vocabulary. Who's mad? Who's an angry boy? I don't know who's angry. Arlen wouldn't say this. Arlen's like kind of a loser. He wouldn't. Oh, he is like part of the police, kind of. Boot Hill. Oh, okay, never mind. Final Fantasy brained right now, and I don't want to stop what I'm doing to Star Rail for 2 days. That's fine. You're gonna have like the entire patch to play it, and then nothing else to do for the rest of the patch. So take your time. Who's angry, man? I don't know who's angry. I imagine like Dr. Ratio would interrogate you for being why you're so stupid. But like, that's not the same. Maybe Fei Xiao? I could see Fei Xiao being like, fuck you, I hate you. No. Hit me with the Fei Xiao, bro. Oh. Madeline Rater. What the fuck, how you spell her name? The one with chains. Not Sealy, no. Shui. Yeah, okay, it's not Shui. I have never gotten this until I hear the voice. And then I have to like, sometimes I even have to scroll through until like the neurons link. I don't know who this is. Who interrogates people? Who's angry sometimes and interrogates people? You have to suppress your anger. You might find yourself using indelicate vocabulary. Oh, indelicate is such a phrase though that I feel like this one in particular is my reward for knowing who voice actors are. It really is. Indelicate is such a such an intellectual phrase, which I think is like counteractive to like being angry. Is this like tips for interrogating people? What is this called, dude? I don't know who this is. Anya? Oh my fucking god.
You have to suppress your anger during an interrogation.
Who the fuck is this? You might find
yourself using indelicate vocabulary.
I don't know who the fuck this is. I've never heard this voice in my entire life. Literally, this character doesn't. This is not a real character.
You have to suppress your anger during an interrogation, or you might find yourself using indelicate vocabulary.
I don't know. This is not a real character. No one has this voice. Incense. It's not her. I don't think it's Pella. It's not Tribby. It's not Tribby. Pretty sure. I know what Yoon Lee's voice sounds like for sure. She was like one of my favorite voices. Bailu? Bronya! That's what she sounds like? She sounds like that?
You have to suppress your anger during an interrogation, or you might find yourself using indelicate vocabulary.
I don't know. I was just clicking on a character that I didn't like. I've never touched before. Like all these characters I've heard and used. I was like, I don't know. I've never heard Bailu's voice. It's been a while since I heard Bailu's voice. I don't remember what she sounds like. I do remember what Bronya sounds like though. Doesn't she go like, taking aim? And then she shoots you in the head, something like that. Bronya taking aim. She has like a fucking fucked up voice line when she does it. She's like hyper. Oh, whatever. I don't fucking know. That is fucked up. I actually lost. That's my streak. I did get Robin yesterday. This is so sad. Is that not Trailblazer's bat, or am I fucking insane? Like that's, I don't know who else this could be. This is not physical Trailblazer. Yes, dude. Easy. That is easiest ability. Only one character. This one's Bailu. Oh shit. Soup. Lynx. It's such a horrible first symbol. She's not a doctor, is she? I guess she's a healer, but she's not a doctor. That's stupid. This one's stupid. This is dumb. This one's dumb. All right, that's it. Time to end stream. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, she's like a wilderness survivalist. She doesn't heal anyone. She gives you like rotting meat in a can that's like 8 years old. Okay. I get you're banished. I'm not doing the other ones. You're banished to the L dimension. Sorry. I didn't do them. I kind of stopped doing them just because, like, I don't know. The Genshin one, like, there's too many characters and, like, I don't really care about all of them. And then the Zenless Zone Zero one, there's only one and it's, like, kind of boring. If there were more Zenless ones, I would do it, but I don't want to banish you. But like also I'm scared I'm gonna like exit the screen. You're gonna get like a huge spoiler even though like nothing has happened. That's not true. Some stuff has happened, but I don't know. What if like I bring the screen down and March is dead on the floor? You're like, oh my gosh. Be fucked up. Oh, I got E1 Tribby and her Lycon though. I'm gonna exit the screen. I know I'm inside the cart. This shit goes crazy, man. This shit goes crazy. Okay, anyways. I did not pay for it. I did not pay for it. I did not. Yeah, I was like hella loaded. Have you seen Castris? My Jade? It's like 0. It literally took everything from me. It literally took everything from me. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen Castris. She looks fucking... She does look kind of crazy mode. You are going to hate one part of her. In a part of her ult. You can look it up now. I think you're not going to like this. It's like... you know how you hate when like Acheron ults and like she has to like fucking go ping, 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 ping. It's like kind of annoying. Castris does that, but like it's like way worse. You have to like watch like a laser beam for like 8 seconds. But she's pretty cool. Kind of, yeah. She does kind of have like a hella long. Maybe it just feels really long because it wasn't on fast motion. But like it feels like really long. There's like a part of her attack that feels like unnecessarily long. But it is very cool. She's very cool. Ooh. I don't know if you do. Maybe you can hold it. I don't know. I'd have to double check. She does look cool. I don't know if I want to get her though because I'm like hella broke. And then the Fate collab is coming. And I imagine the Fate collab is gonna happen once and never again. I don't even play Fate, but like if the character's cool, like I want to be ready for it without having to take out like a loan or something. So I don't know. I'm just being a little careful. I could always get castress another time. Oh, you do. That's true. Anyways, yeah, look at our animations and go play Final Fantasy. But you don't have to see the spoilers. Well, help me. Pum pum. You're gonna take a nap? Oh shit. Alright. Have a good nap then. Why are you up so late, man? What the hell? Pum pum! I don't want to do your mission. Sorry, I don't like you, Pum Pum. Thank you. Good luck sleeping. I hope you dream about living in Honkai Star Rail. All right, let me. What the fuck do I have to do right now? Need more coffee. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna continue. She's got to be gone by this point. She has to be gone. There's no way she's still here. So I'm gonna continue now. I was kind of just like waiting for her to leave. Not because I hate her. I don't hate her, okay? I don't hate her. She's cool. But like, you know, I don't want to spoil the story for her. Not like there's anything to spoil though. That's not true. There is like phainon. Phainon was like a big loser and like super sucked. Why is it so loud? What the fuck? It's like the loudest ambient noise I've ever heard. Am I crazy? Did my settings reset on my headphones? I gotta check this shit again, man. I swear to God. Headphone device property. It reset, you motherfucker. I was wondering, like, why does it sound so loud? All right, how do I don't remember what I was doing. Truly, I don't remember what I was doing. I didn't even make it to this area. How do I get over here? Someone help me. This doesn't help, man. That doesn't help. Okay, let's take this. I remember going up this. You skipped it, man. What the hell? That was my shit. All right. Oh, I remember last time I was reading about that guy and he found a yeah, I remember what happened last time. I remember the bit came back to my brain and I was like, oh yeah, the old guy defending his books, his library. Right. Oh yeah, by the way, last stream I forgot to mention this. Last stream I didn't get E1 Tribby. I think it was pretty close. I don't remember what it was like. I ended up just doing what's it called? I ended up doing the MOC and the other one, Pure Fiction, because I hadn't done those yet. I usually wait till like last minute to do those, so I like have content to do instead of waiting like an entire patch doing nothing. And so as a result, I just kind of had those ready to go. So I was like, oh, let me do them, and then I spun, and then I got her. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I haven't tried her out though, so that means I ended up doing MOC with Tribby without the E1. And can I say the Nikador fight was actually kind of fucked up? It was like kind of fucked up. If you didn't have Tribby, I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do in that boss fight. Tribby and the Herda did a better job in the Nikador boss fight than my Kafka and... Did I use a Kafka team for that? I don't remember what I did. I honestly don't remember what I did for that team. Remember, I did use someone who had weakness to destroy the summons, but I don't remember what team I used. Time to try out new Tribby. Let's go.
I don't have time for games.
Oh, but I need the zone activated in order for her to do the true damage.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Time to cleanse the field.
Okay, stop! Stop!
The truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
is bleeding.
Dude, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see.
Time to twirl.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna be the true test right here. This is gonna be 4 stacks with the true damage. I think it fucking...
Time to twirl.
I couldn't even tell what... I actually can't even tell how much damage she's doing because too much shit is happening on the screen.
For tomorrow. Onward.
I'm just gonna assume it's a lot of damage because it kind of looked like a lot of damage. So I think the explanation for why her E1's so good is because it's 24% of the total damage of this attack to targets that have been dealt additional damage by the zone. So the zone deals an instance of damage to the enemy with the highest health, and that number increases the more enemies you hit on the field. Meaning if you hit 5 enemies on the field, you are doing... This number is scaling with the amount of enemies you are hitting. So it ends up being like 124% true damage or some shit like that. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know, a little crazy if you think, ask me, but it does seem pretty good though. Like in theory at least. Zone me.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl. Immerse yourself.
I can't
in it.
see the numbers. This is too much going on.
Both body and mind must be pure.
You must be honored to meet me.
It's too many numbers, dude. I can't see what's happening. I'm just gonna assume it's like 8 quintillion damage. Yo, oh, I was gonna ask how the fuck do I get down there? It's literally right here. Dude, this is like the fucking, when you're on the Erd tree or whatever. Or sorry, it's not the Erd tree, it's the other tree, the failed one with Melania, Blade of Mikula. You're on like the stupid tree branches and there's a bunch of enemies who could like insta KO you by knocking you off the ledge. It's a very like laugh out loud. Okay, as much as I'd love to explore this area, I don't know how. I don't know if I want to. It's kind of, this place is kind of fucked up, bro. It doesn't look like there's that much though, honestly. My issue is they're all spread out. I don't have to start a battle for. Hey, look at me. Come here. Come here. Hello, come here, please. Come here. Oh, yes, good sir. Come. Okay, now you... Okay. That's much better.
Expand your thinking.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. I will west
Away we go.
Be of your body and mind. Time to twirl.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond.
It's all yours.
Time to twirl.
No curious, endless riddle.
I want to see like a... this is something that the Bazaar has made me really come to love. Maybe they have it. I don't think they have it. Like a post-battle screen.
Toward tomorrow.
So like the Bazaar has this thing where... Transmogrifier modes. Chrysios, the Lotophagist. I am certain that I have seen the truth. No, maybe those fruits affected my judgment, but I witnessed this all with my own eyes. There cannot be any mistake. I must record this, even if it gets me into trouble. Yesterday, I discovered a strange plant when I was collecting samples in the garden. It was extremely beautiful, with vines that could bend at will like an elegant goose's neck. That's just a strange analogy. And such smooth, pure white petals. I will chalk it up to good fortune that I happened to cross it while it was bearing fruit. I swallowed the purple fruits with pleasure. You're gonna fucking die, dude. The taste of it was extraordinarily sweet and the aroma was difficult to describe. Unfortunately, a little while later, I started to feel unwell. Yeah, no shit, dude. You fucking saw a random plant and ate the fruits, bro. My head grew hazy like I had a cold. That's right. The winds in the garden have been so frosty lately. I must have caught a cold. I was going straight back home when I saw something unbelievable on my way back through the garden. I saw Sage Medea standing alone in the moonlight. It seemed like she had not noticed me. I saw her body begin to twist and extend like the patterns of a growing tree, yet compressed down to the time it takes for a few breaths. Her arms transformed into branches, her hair into vine, her skin became covered in fine lines like the rings of a tree. The most shocking part was that she began to speak to the surrounding plants in a whispering voice that I had never heard before. Is this a Cersei's Fauna origin story? I think this explains why the Lotophagists can so accurately comprehend the true nature of plants. Their sage was not just researching the plants. She herself was a plant. So she is not a person at all. Even if she is a person, she is a plant that can transform into a person. Maybe I can refer to her as... Wait, I think there are similar records in the Grove archives. I've got it! Handwriting here suddenly becomes very messy. Someone is coming. I can hear footsteps down the corridor. No, they're not footsteps. They sound more like the sound of branches dragging across the floor. She found me. She knows that I know her secret. No, this is her secret. Or the secret of our school. Wait a second. Why was she so eager to recruit me in the first place? She even said that I had great talent and a passion for plant research. Could it be? Am I going to end up the same as Medea? I'm starting to get an idea. The rest of the book is completely blank. There's a memo written on the final page of these notes, clearly in another person's handwriting. These notes were discovered in the bushes of the Garden of Wisdom during the month of Fortune light calendar year 3745. After investigation has been confirmed that Chrysos had indeed mistakenly ingested the fruit of a plant that is known for causing intense hallucinations. He has been sent to recovery. May he feel better soon. Okay, sure. Or maybe he's a fucking plant lady. That would make sense to me. I mean, we've seen that once. Is that the same name? I don't know what her name was. I forgot what it was. The suspicious lady that we're with. She's kind of a plant. She's kind of plant-like. He's calling women plants. Get him. He's misogynistic. Get him. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Okay, I don't want you to sing that. That's like bothering me. Who dares approach? It's all mine. Oh, he drew a little heart. How cute. Please don't. Oh my god. Oh my. I can't step on this guy like the other guy. Cower before my power, puny human. Even those monsters dare not approach. How could you possibly? Wait, you're actually coming over? I'm sorry, I was just joking. Ada. Return to me. I'm sorry to undo your heart. I'm sorry to undo your love. Give me that shit. Oh my, finding your way through the woods without getting lost. Impressive, impressive. It's not the woods, it's literally one piece of wood. We're friends by now, and the way you handle Oryx's power so naturally. Maybe we've danced this dance 1,000 times before in their long memories. Are you doing this eternal cycle conspiracy theory? Seeing this land ravaged by the black tide, doesn't it remind you of a secret treasure in the desert? Huh? That's fine. I, Bartholos, love all uncertain things, the unknown treasures in chests, seeds that might sprout into anything, and legendary cats that should be both dead and alive. Uncertainty holds the greatest wisdom, as great Zagreus used to say. Wisdom is the art of achieving what is impossible to you, and I hate games that are without wisdom. Cut the chatter. My stuff is off limits. What's your relationship with Zagreus? As a spirit thief, I, Bartholos, am blessed to call the coin of whimsy, Trickery Titan, both ancestor and friend. Rather obvious. Legend has the other titans tied a star to Zagreus to stop their pranks. Every time Zagreus escaped through the sky, the thief star would mark their trail. Zagreus attached the star to a stone, so whenever they wanted to do mischief, they'd simply toss the rock, sending the Titan on a wild chase after the thief star while missing what's right under their noses. Tell you what, I wasn't really after the seed anyway. Consider it yours. Okay, thanks, bro. Return it to me. Well, it's not a chest. It's a... I forgot that. I thought it was a chest. It's actually not a chest. Okay, well, I don't know what you're gonna do. Go down there, please. Dude, that was sick, actually. Now we're talking. Now we're gaming. Those seeds must be real heavy, huh? I was debating whether or not I wanted to talk to that guy. I guess I do. I guess I do.
Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
You know, as much as I love Herda being on the same team with Herda,
Impressive.
I am thinking about like the world where I had Jade instead and how much better my life would be.
The truth. Everything in this world.
You know what I mean? It's bleeding. Because if you think about it, Jade has a basic attack that is
How am I gonna get that
blast,
time back?
similar to Trivi, which means it would be easier to build stacks without having to sacrifice skill points. It's like this team is a little skill point heavy in that Trivi's really slow, so she doesn't really get too often a chance to use her basic attack, give skill points. Linksha, I guess if you use talents, it's not that big of a deal though. And you don't, but like, I guess, you know, never mind. It's not that skill point heavy now that I think about it. As long as you're using talents, it should be fine. Oh, it's this thing. I fought this thing before. Just poems? I'm not really a poem guy. Someone else can read that. Damn, bro. They're chilling. They're chilling. Oh, that's where I was earlier. Oh, this is where the spear is. Yes.
That's it?
Elden Ring shortcut. What the fuck is happening here, man? All right. Let me go this way. It seems like I'm almost done with this map anyways. Or at least this part of the map. Might as well. Might as well kill these goobers.
It's coming.
It's coming.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl. Be of your body and mind.
Oh.
You know what?
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Curious, endless riddle.
Nothing but a farce.
Time to twirl.
Yes, dude. I do want...
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I'm wondering... I've seen people say they use Blade with Trivi, which makes sense to me. Because she's like one of the only supports that he can actually use, besides like Maybe Branya. What the heck? What's going on? What is happening right now? Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, tricky. Oh, bro, you really think you're a trickster, aren't you?
Came up with this.
Yeah, really.
Seriously, go rewrite it.
Yeah, dude, say it. That's why they put it over here, dude. What the fuck? She's so right, dude. Who wrote this shit, man? Rewrite it. Catch. Common knowledge that dance plays a vital role in Fugosa's festivals, though through vigorous movement, the tipsy participants enter a near ecstatic state. What's less known is the unique dance actually came from people observing and imitating Fugosa's Titankin. They say when Fugosa had little too much to drink, they'd create massive waves and lead sea creatures in elegant dances like giant whale in this mural. How I wish I could see the ocean. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, all the other gold is a real thing. Ocean man. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, unfortunately. Okay. Rest in peace, this guy. Is there shit over there? Hold on. This is very important. There could be a bug over here. Did I check this already? I feel like I did. I did. I literally checked this. Okay. Ocean man. Now it's in my head, man. I gotta get it out. Wait, that's a coin. How do I get the coin? See the coin?
Pretty underwhelming.
It's a coin right there. You gaze upon the towering sacred tree, its leaves twinkle like fallen stars. Fallen star. Na-na-na, ienai uchi ni mata. That's hold on. I'll be back. Hold on, give me a second. I'm back. Someone was at the door. Hold on. Hold on, okay? Give me a second. This is, maybe I'll turn my camera on for a second. I'm making a fucking massive mess right now. No, dude, no. Hold on. I spilled my coffee. Hold on. I fucking spilled my coffee everywhere, bro. I spilled my coffee on my gamer mat. That's fine. This shit's like hella dirty. It needed some fucking liquid to clean it. No, I forgot my coffee was right there, and I fucking spilled it over. Good thing it had a lid, so it only spilled a little bit. Okay, hold on. Do I look fucking ugly right now? Hold on. Let me. Oh, I have to be careful because this has like my address on it. I can't show this. Hold on. Okay, are you ready? Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not like fucking ugly. Oh my god, he's gonna show his face. Oh my god. 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 Face reveal. Face reveal. Hold on. It's not face reveal. I've shown my face before. Where is it, bro? Where the fuck is it? This is not real? Stream stuff. It's in here. No. Oh yeah, it is here. Video capture. Am I not in studio mode? What's the point in studio mode if it's not gonna transition this properly? Whatever. Oh, it's because stream stuff is enabled already. All right, doesn't matter. I have a haircut. Don't make fun of me, okay? There's a mess here, okay? Don't look at any of that. Instead, look at this. Not my address? My address? What does it say? Bag is not a toy. Avoid danger of suffocation. Keep away from babies. I'm not a baby, so we're all good. Does this have my address on it? No, luckily it does not. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, dude. I don't have space anywhere for this. I don't have room in this place to put this anywhere, but I have it now, I guess. This is for those of you who don't know, this is Appleton from Pokemon Company. Not life size, fortunately. Is quite cool though, I think, in my opinion. He's got these are little puffed up. There was a Japanese release version where these were like separate, so they were like stitched on differently. I think they They updated the design. I wouldn't say it looked ugly. Kind of, maybe it even looked better for some people. I don't know. Depends on what you think. This is probably easier to do and cost less money. Maybe, I don't know. Technically, I don't know. I have just a huge box in my room now. Okay, so that was what that package was. Hopefully when I showed the box, I didn't show my address. You just missed it. You just missed the birth of Appleton. That Appleton gave me a jump scare because I had an Ami order to do. And then I was like, oh fuck, I gotta get some money somehow. So I was like, let me start trying to do like Uber Eats orders. And then on top of that, I got fucking hit by the Appleton order. And I was like, why am I missing $140? Where did my $140 go? But he's here. You missed Appleton. He was literally here. I literally gave birth to him live on stream. It was disgusting. It was gross. It was horrible. It was honestly appalling. It was like, it's a stuffed animal. It's not, you know what I mean? Not that regular birth is gross, though. I think most people would think it is. So even if it's like regular humanity. Okay, get this guy off the screen. Okay, get him stop talking about pregnancy. Okay, I'll be right back. Real quick, I'm gonna go put this box away. I'll be back, okay? Hello, I am here. Okay. I'm gonna put the camera away because I don't want that shit here. Okay. Continuing the story. Someone once said that the tree of knowledge blooms in the quiet of the night. Perhaps it is now preparing for its final bloom.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
True? Oh, what the fuck? My sister's cat is in my room. Forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be
Lady
forgiving.
Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find air supremacy is secured? Did you find an axa?
Yup, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Hold on. I was letting my sister's cat out of my room.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise.
Oh,
Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Lady Calypso. I think she's a plant.
So, who's that?
Plant lady, tree lady, a spirit, a spirit wandering around the grove, kind-hearted and mysterious passerby. Out of the Lotovagist.
So you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Yeah, that shit kind of sucks. Yeah, come and meet our other companion. Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this.
That looks like
Is this
a random
related to
piece
the
of
person
cloth.
you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving
Aura.
off a similar aura.
Aura farming. Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us.
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion.
Dome of Devotion. I don't know what that is.
What are you hiding?
She like really doesn't trust that tree lady. I don't know. I'm kind of vibing with her. She hasn't done anything bad to us yet. So, I mean, me and her are friends. A lot of just nymph. The sage lotuses seem to be growing well, but their roots and seeds are nice and fat. Kirk. Which conclusion should I brew with these? Concoction. Concoction. Try to read correctly. Challenge level difficulty impossible. This is a Yanis hand, or sorry, no, Yanis. This is a Zagreus hand. And I think we could punch with it. Yes, because I was gonna say we need a punch to be able to open this. sorry. You can't trick me. Wait, you see this? What the fuck? Flycatcher. You can't even get on this platform, can you? That guy literally exists to be punched. His only purpose is to get punched by this hand. There's no other reason for him to be there. This is where I have to get to. Oh, there's another thing over here. Can I break this? I can. Yes. Let's go. Sorry. I don't know what to say. So I'm just doing noises. Dude, I love this hand. I don't have to fight any of these losers. Do I have to put this anywhere? I don't think so. I think it exists solely to get those. Oh wait, look, there's a. How come that one has no plants on it? How do I get plants on that one? I can't go that far. I guess we'll just disengage. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a spear. Motherfucker. I don't like those. I hate those. Ronker theory of consciousness. I'm like so interested in this one, dude. Ever since I started reading these, I want to read all of them. Ampelius is the author, successor of the school of Nodism. School of Erythracarism never published any monographs. Fact inevitably attracts criticism, means the debate whether Erythracarism should exist, but persists as a conception. Oh my god, this is too long. This is too long. Okay. I'll read it another day. I don't want to fucking bore myself or myself. That seems like an interesting one, though. I like the idea of theory of consciousness. Because we also have a reading in Heard a Space Station touched on by a automaton, I think, or an intellitron. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I kind of hate that you have to watch him every single time, too. Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks. Oh. Skill, basic attack, ultimate. Skill.
Amazing.
Fine skills and agility. The treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours. I am the galactic baseballer, and I'm invincible. That's right. You've already become the master of this game. I, Bartholos, have a philosophy. Tricks taken outside the game would be a problem. Even Ancestor Zagreus once said the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. Zagreus, quite profound. Of course, the Trickery Titan is a Titan, right? If they are all just talking nonsense, then how do the Titans maintain their dignity? All right, roll the friends now. Take your treasure, devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. Hee 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 hee. Give that shit back to me, man, before I hurt you. Rest in peace. I want to put plants on this because it's missing plants. Whatever. Slow. Thank you for the purple guys. I don't even know what that is. September Twitch emo. Wow, September. Not even September. Isn't it February right now? Why do you have that?
Vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Fix. Oh. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, could not punch these guys earlier.
This is pure genius in action. I don't have time for games.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind?
Away we go!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond!
It's all yours!
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking.
I don't want to do MOC again just to see how good
Curios, endless riddle.
trivia
Nothing
is.
but a boy. Time to twirl!
Okay. All right. Let's actually try to do the story. I think I'm wandering too much, but I like wandering, you know? And you get extra context that makes the story a little better when you're wandering sometimes. Look at this dead guy, man. That's context to the situation. Even though I've seen like 5 of them already. You know, could be important.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
The what? What is that? Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stroke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. I call upon miracles of reason. Huh?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
Don't you live here?
Is it a very
Well, not here, but like
powerful
you
guardian
live.
monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
Oh.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
Pure and unselfish love. Dude, Argentine could get in there.
But how are we going to prove it?
Well, telling the Titan I love you work. Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After
Let me
all,
give a stab at it.
This is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know.
I could convince it that I love it.
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a petal from the golden bow of vows. Take a single petal from the golden bow of vows and offer it with both hands. Butterfly didn't even move an inch. Okay, hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Why do I imagine just Jerma eating the fucking Burger King burger? But with like a fucking plant petals in his hands instead. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that a drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception, and that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. Sorry. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch. Do we have to use some kind of special? I did all I could.
Let me give it a try.
Executed. Oh, hold on. There you go. Now executed. There you go.
Oh, Nestia.
Oh,
With
we're
left
going
as
to
my
the
vow,
palace to meet
I
Adelaide and
beseech
ask
you,
her if she has a place to
entwine
send us
my
where
body
we
with your
came
golden
from.
thread and affection.
She doesn't have true love in her heart. Butterfly still didn't move 1 inch.
Lady Trianne.
What
and
the
any of
hell?
them? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
We're coming!
He's about to burst into flames!
Many!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Hold on. I gotta look at this memory real quick. Young female scholar. Similar looking female scholar. Is that her sister? 1 strike. That's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished without you. Our Takama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Phainon. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysos heir, remember? I spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulders. Sign it. Behind you. No. When did the black tide monsters, the others, they're all never listen. Just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with us either, did he? Remember how you used to drag me? It's not the time for this, bro. They're about to kill you. Sister? It doesn't matter anymore, sister. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Atakama? Why don't you just try it? Looks as if Phainon is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Yeah, she's fucking dead, bro. There's no way she did that. Hush now. We don't want to startle these tiny butterflies. Kirk, studying their metamorphosis processes, and if I'm successful, might gain new knowledge on a breed butterfly chimeras. Okay. That lady's hella dead though, and her sister is hella dead. I can rewatch their death if I want to. Unfortunately, that doesn't really feel like I don't really feel like I want to do that right now, so. She did fight valiantly until the very end though. I respect it. Unfortunately, she was not cool enough to survive. Oh my god, not one of these fucking rooms again.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Oh my god. Don't worry, friend. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. We'll be right if that's the case. Let's get out of here. I'll be right down.
What exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
Now, in order to get down, we're gonna have to navigate this puzzle room. No!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully, they'll be of some use.
Memi, ma'am.
I'll leave it in your capable hands, but please hurry up before I'm cooked. Before I'm cooked. Let me first think about how to apologize. Can we just jump down there, man? I could survive that jump, dude. I fucking jumped off the fucking engines of creation. That was fine. All right, if we could turn back time. Well done, friend. Bloop, bloop. Feels so much cooler now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. She's fucking drowning, bro. I'm drowning her. Okay, let's see. I gotta. Oh. Yo. Dude, umbrella? Squid Game and umbrella? Take a look at my work, Kirk. Can you guess what I drew? Canopy? Correct, but it's supposed to be a big tree, a mushroom. A blank wall often proves more fascinating than images with clear meanings. The essence of art lies leaving an emptiness behind. So true, so true. Yanis. Okay, so what is the point in being up here? Oh, we could turn this on, but we can't reach it. Arr. Arr.
It's coming. I feel that Let me go.
It's sorry. I'm not gonna continue that sentence.
Time to twirl. Allow me to purge the root of the. Yeah. What are you looking at? Delivering more.
Doom, 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 doom. Okay.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
My fur still drying. Engage a miracle orb.
It's connected. Let's hurry. Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat.
Wait, but if I go this way, right? If you think about it, like Memmy, you know, this is a sweet little dance to express my apologies. Memmy will be fine, okay?
Is it coming?
I have more important matters.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Time to twirl. May the Faust and hip. Honored to meet me. Do you know this big diamond? It's
Ours.
time to twirl.
God damn, bro.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
All right, that was cool.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I'm kind of addicted to just like watching that shit play out, you know what I mean? Like there's something about like just the amount of shit exploding on the screen that's so like visually stimulating to me.
You look tough.
Doom, doom. This is an elite enemy, right? So we can go all out here.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Nothing but a foss.
I don't have time.
Our damage has dropped off, but it's okay.
Glimpse the unknown.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. This one's for Trimmy. This one's for
Defense.
And this one's for Treenan.
There's only one item, girl. You can't have all of them. There's only one pair of shoes. Can I change this? What's the purpose in doing this? Oh, the purpose in doing this. There's no purpose in doing this. Is there a point in doing this? Doesn't this just make it so that... Oh, I can cross. Yes. Okay, okay. There was a point. I was wondering like what the point was. The point is that there's two maps overlaid on top of each other and it's fucking gives me a headache. Dude, the
Not enough for us to share.
what is it called? Yianopolis? The Yianopolis like scale map? That was so annoying to try and navigate. It was like actually horrible. I hated trying to get everything in that room. It's just like there's too much shit, man. And then you gotta switch the map, and then after switching the map, it's like, oh, how do I get to this floor on this side? How do I get to this floor on this side? Then you gotta change the time back, and it's like it was just so give me such a huge headache.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Amazing.
No, dude, I need to fucking smash this with a fucking robot hand, and I don't have it. Oh my god. They don't let you cheat either. Look. Maybe they do actually. You think? Oh fuck! I was gonna say you think like Boot Hill could reach that. Okay, let's hold on. Let me turn the day back. Then let's turn these around. So I can just do the mission. I'll come back and do all this stupid shit later. I can't right now. I can't with these rooms. I like them, honestly. I do think they're cool. They're just a bit they're a bit of a headache sometimes. All right. Oh, I can't take this stairway when I'm fucking here.
Oh.
Ooh. So warm, much comfort. This goes back this way. On up the stairs. Yes, 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 yes. Oh! Whatever.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
That was easy.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
Okay. Map complete. Not that way. Well, it's not entirely complete, but you know what I'm saying. I just can't help it, okay? I can't help it. There's shit over here, and I want to do it all. I see it, and I fucking go, wing, and then I have to run towards the item, the puzzle, and do the puzzle.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind. It's coming. I feel less away. Let me go. Time to twirl. Watch closely.
Oh, I guess I could have. Well, it doesn't really matter.
Allow me to purchase.
Yeah, I'm glad these guys don't revive. Their stance makes me like scared that they're gonna go like and then come back. I'm so happy they don't though. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Nope. this goes here, and this goes here. There we go. Now we're gaming. Oh, that's how you get on that side during this phase. Understood. All right, well, until then, I'm going to just follow the puzzle and get this chest. Assuming there isn't an enemy here, he's going to jump me. You saw nothing! Oh, this takes me to this? Wait, couldn't I have just skipped to here instead of doing this whole thing? Could I not have just done this in the beginning? I purposely ignored this because like, oh, it's going to take me somewhere stupid. Whatever. Did they add that as like a skip the room function? I'm coming, ma'am.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
It must be because I can't help giving off an irresistible charm.
Take a look. This is beautiful.
We're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of a Phainon fatal allure. I'm burning hot now. Feels like I've reached medium well. No, perhaps I'm on the verge of becoming well done.
Open sesame. Do you know who this big diamond?
It's ours.
You're gonna get all follow-up attacks.
Time to twirl.
The truth.
We're gonna get them all triggered.
It's bleeding.
Here's the next one. I think he's gonna die here. I don't even think I'm gonna get to use the fucking follow-up or the. Well, I didn't even get to use the follow-up attack. I thought at least the follow-up would launch. Precision and grace that did not take much effort. Is that supposed to be a challenge?
Easy.
Yeah, easy. Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Taco and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. I'm just so only third best, you know. Actually, there's 4 of us. All right, I forgot about Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core.
There she is, Calypso.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa. Where did you come from?
You finally appeared.
Lady
Lady
Calypso. Should I remove the... No, Stell Room is gonna stay there. I like her there.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems
Okay.
like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
I thought it doesn't even see her, right?
Huh. There's
She's not real.
no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass
I don't
the
trust people who
trial,
say just do as I
will
say.
tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
And she's gone. Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But
Same.
we have to go to the treetop to find Nat
I feel like I do that all the time.
right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
This is Anaxa's like weird test for us. It's like, oh yes, I programmed that with alchemy
According
to
to
test
Calypso,
your grit.
we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
So we just have to present it to the butterfly. Strange aquatic flower, the amber-colored soft flames sway imperceptibly. It's said that they are tokens of the eternal vows between 2 revered deities. Now it holds the soul of one of them. Okay, that's actually so sick. I didn't even realize. Herda in the water. Then we'll do one on this side. You'll have her face the camera. Face the camera. Turn character around. Maybe she can do a pose. No, she can't do a pose right now. That's fine. Yes, yes, of course. Do 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 do. Please deliver me salvation. Okay, okay, okay. Oh wait, this is where I started, right? Yeah. Now we just go back? Oh, this is the butterfly. Right, right, right. Offer embers.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Yep.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden boughs of vows. Bow of vows.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
Yo.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Titan's sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Why is she sad? Titan's sad cries. This is Nestia's illusion.
I'll be back shortly.
Titan's sad cries. Is
Of course, our promise still stands.
that Cersei's, man?
But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Cersei's is about to kill themselves? Titan's sad cries.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
That's fucking... This is Nestia? That's gotta be Cersei's, right?
Calypso, this is...
Who is this?
It's nothing much.
Sorry, I'm stretching and my arms
Thank you
hurt.
so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's.
Dude! This is what happens when you fucking read the books, okay? You know, I get it. 2 sentences before they tell me. Though also you could just assume that based on the information they told you in the game if you're paying attention. You're a Titan.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
Because you were crying over your fucking Titan wife slash boyfriend slash spouse.
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love and...
Oh, the fact that you're like all nature and shit, right? We learned about from that reading that like nature and knowledge are hand in hand.
The head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Oh, dude, from the reading, I should have picked that up. It's because last time she told me she was the head of the Lithophagus or whatever was yesterday. So I don't remember her saying that. But I remember when I was reading the thing, I saw Medea's name and I was like, Medea? Isn't Medea... Like, Medea sounded familiar. Or at least this sounded familiar.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was.
It's interesting.
Why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple.
Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That's
I needed
you're smart.
your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Item? A lost item from before. Wait, which item?
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Is it because Anaxa was trying to get it?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one,
Oh, okay, I
it's
see.
currently in Anaxa's body.
Wait, who's the
which
hunter
is in
then? That's trying
dire
to.
need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
You put the core flame in him?
This also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden.
Dude, alchemy.
Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ma'am.
Really understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We also will be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black.
What is this black robe swordsman
at the
master?
throne,
Who is this?
in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still
These aren't real
a
gods,
god.
man. These aren't real
I
gods.
just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once
I
the
don't trust
core
these
flame is
motherfuckers.
reformed,
I trusted her
I'll be
earlier.
able to
I don't trust her
show
anymore
my
now that I know
hand.
she's a Titan. I do not trust these motherfuckers.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
Here, Let me explain myself as to why I'm kind of like blasphemous against gods in Honkai Star Rail, except for the Eons. Okay, I trust the Eons because I know that philosophically their ideologies were so strong that they've become like a fucking, they've become like a part and a law of the universe to some extent, right? They are an existence that is true in both like concept and like physically, right? They are real, but they also embody like a certain concept. And so I trust them more because I have an idea of what they are willing to do, right? Like I know erudition, so long as it is in line with some interpretation of erudition, I have like an idea of what he might do, right? Gods like this, on the other hand, I don't know how ideologically aligned they are to the paths, in that, yeah, this could be some scammer, okay? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't trust them. I don't trust them to be consistent and like nice. And like my friend, they're probably mortals like us who have like a lot of power, and mortals with power usually not good people, okay? We gotta have a history of that. I'm not saying Cersei is evil, I'm just saying I don't completely trust her anymore. It's hard for me to trust these like lower gods.
Leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Yeah, thanks for that. That's not gonna help anybody.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
You haven't done anything yet. Also, who's the black robed swords master? Do I know who that is?
Ahead lies the luminary throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am.
This.
Ma'am?
Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here
Ma'am.
have a very intense smell. A scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Professor. Nice try, brother. We already have a guy who does that. His name is Jousher. Nice try. Can't steal his thing. You can't steal being blind.
All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Yo, who the fuck is that, bro? That guy's sick. What the hell? Dude, this is an Elden Ring boss zone. This is cool as fuck. Why haven't we gotten like an anime Elden Ring, by the way? We must have, but it must have been like really poor quality. I need an anime Elden Ring where it's like actually a hard game and not just some fucking like press this button, then press this button, then press this button. Then everything dies.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Yeah.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Oh my god. It's what's Black Knife Assassin? Black Knife Assassin. It's Tish. Tish. Black Knife Assassin Tish. This person is the source of smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun. Oh, it's the person from this cutscene who fucking killed this pink-haired lady. Who's probably you. Carnage, death, destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Isn't she a demigod? My God. Quick, run! It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Don't worry, I'll protect. Things will get better when the Titan. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Oh wait, yeah, Circes. Sorry, I read this and I read it in like fucking in Armin's voice, and then the Titan attacked. And I was like, oh my God, no! Attack on Titan. Da, 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 da. Oh, when Circes attacks, we'll be good.
That's right. Let's do our best to buy time for Circes.
Tran will also protect everyone. Oh.
Protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Yo, it's fucking Reaper, bro.
Careful.
Nah.
One slash.
Holy shit.
Two slashes.
He missed.
Three slashes. Are enough.
Okay, well, you did two.
Exactly are you?
Bless.
There's two slashes.
It's coming. Ready, set. Riding the west wind, away we go!
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding?
The herd is about to die.
Open sesame.
Be of your body and mind.
What are you looking at?
Buff me, please.
So powerful. Circes was right.
This guy is pretty cool, though. Where is she? The core flame's still not pieced together yet. What's she doing, bro? She's stalling.
Expand your thinking.
I need her help right now.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Away we go.
Honored to meet me.
I think you just want to hit this right away.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Do you know who I...
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Because what I want to do on this turn
I don't have
is
time.
hit you with
Open
this.
sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl.
Return to the
I feel
tree.
like
Oh,
Your souls to the fire.
Not good.
guys, we're gonna die, dude. We're dying. Triana's still alive. Trivia's still alive.
In that case,
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are
Damn.
no ordinary human.
That guy's a human? Oh, I guess he's no ordinary human.
Children
Of humanity, don't waver now.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. Well,
Okay. He's like sounds evil. Am I crazy?
No.
She sounds evil. Like this guy looks evil, but she sounds evil. You're finally here. I miss you so much. I should be doing this. I need to reset this. Oh, she doesn't have her buff up. Oh, I just assumed she did because I had it earlier. Oh, whatever.
Never seen perfection.
She'll get her
before.
turn in like 20 years.
Open sesame.
Allow me to.
Yeah. Honored to meet me.
The one who lost their shadow.
Watch each other's back.
Hold on.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Time to cleanse the filth. Underestimating us will come delivering more.
The truth. Everything in this world.
I think I'm doing this in the wrong order because I don't have the zone up. I should just do the zone now. So the zone like does all the damage.
Curiosity.
Oh, now he has his friends though.
Nothing but a
I
ball.
can kill the fuck out of his friends.
I'm about to be.
That was tough.
Everyone look out! I killed them too fast and I skipped all the fucking lines.
This is bad.
Century gate, open!
Wait, you can't use those! You only have like 2 of those left! Oh no! He's gonna die, dude. Really after an Okama.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Okama, your baseballer is back. I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
No!
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful.
Brienne fucking
I
dies.
need to go back to get some rest.
That'd be fucking crazy if Brienne dies.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Yes.
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Anaxagoras. Anaxagoras.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your
Oh, he
duty?
has the core flame. Yeah.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
That
But
woman.
I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
I have to do some character development right now. Why do we have to... Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that.
I mean, we're in
cold-hearted.
Okama right now, bro. She probably already knows your ass is saying all this shit.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
We still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should
They
know
hate
the
each
root
other,
cause
man.
of our conflict.
Chrysos airs drama. Who would have thought? Woman with gentle expression.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken,
No,
you are Kalanikas' wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a
Kalanikas.
change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Kalanikas passed away a few days ago.
That was the guy we saw in the
Defending
memory
Grove
shard,
against
right?
The Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
I think that was the guy who had a bunch of bombs set up at the bridge. So yeah, it's pretty cool. The first thing you ask after hearing of his passing.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice
Oh, she's a
are things
Cremonian.
I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinikas. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
It was interesting to think that he was a Chrysos heir. Also, the people of the Grove, they like exercising, man. They believe in the body as much as they believe in the mind.
Been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming
Someday.
coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Dude, these Cremnonians are really hardcore. Not that I agree with racism, okay? But I kind of get why people are a little sussed out. Yeah, these guys, they just want to kill, okay?
Aquila will instantly defeat Orynyx.
So true. Mostly because Orynyx is just a bright light in a room.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Your two daughters are dead.
Are you the father of Kainani and Artakama?
They're both dead.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
No, they're both dead.
Alas,
Okay, sorry.
forgive this old brain of mine.
Sorry.
Both of my daughters
I don't know what the last
graduated
person's gonna be, though.
long ago, and
I must have
they are
missed
now
a,
scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years
I must have
past
missed a memory shard.
blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
And ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black
He did
Tide
do that.
to defend the Grove.
No.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
She did run at the enemies with a weapon. No, he's crying, dude. Oh, God.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Prem.
I wonder what this last one's gonna be. Young man. I don't know who's this gonna be talking about, because I think I missed it.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of
Oh,
Epiphany,
old Titus from the
and a colleague of
library.
your father, old Titus.
That guy was reading some fucked up shit before he died, man. You don't want to know.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
Yeah, he said something like, "You'll never get my hentai," and then ran into the enemy team. Sorry.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
No, he tried to combat a bunch of... How can you say that he's your... Oh, come on, man. People say this all the time.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say
When you say
goodbye.
retirement home, do you mean like a nursing home, or like you bought him a house? Two of those are different. One of them, I think I'd rather die than be in them.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly
Good work,
admirable.
Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
I do like that it's that you get to see the aftermath of some of their death. I think those memory crystals were entirely optional to interact with, right? So if you didn't look at them, this moment would be a lot less impactful. But I think it's cool that you get to see the memory shards, and then later on, if you looked at them, you're kind of rewarded for having done so.
Be in awe of Georios.
Oh, Georios. He made apples. That's so cool. Apples. I want more coffee, man. Should I get more coffee before the rest of the story continues? That'd be a good idea. I think I'm gonna get more coffee. You sit here with Brony and Pomna and the Herda while I go get some coffee. I'll be back. I'm also gonna blow my nose because I'm like stuffy again. Hello. You know, I was wondering, how did I run out of coffee so fast? Though I do usually run out of coffee pretty quickly. And I remembered that I fucking spilled it earlier. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense why I ran out that quickly. I didn't spill that much though, but I don't know. It was an amount. Also, my nose is like fucked up, bro. Also, where's the music? Oh, there it is. Like, where the hell's the music, man? Just been sitting here in silence this whole time? Okay. I am here. I am ready to continue.
Thank you for the food you give us.
You're welcome. Let me in. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's all the way up there, man. The elevator is all the way up at the top, and now I gotta wait for that shit. Get me in. I stopped watching Queen's Gambit. Not on purpose. I just, as always, I have an issue with ending things, so I like don't want to. But it's been like a long enough period where I didn't continue watching it that I'm like, fuck, dude, I don't remember what happened last time I watched it. Who the fuck are you? Where's Aglaya, man? You're not Aglaya.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
How is this possible?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Yes.
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy.
Okay.
Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Doesn't even know who his ass is. Lady Aglaya. To Taco Turt and Company. Of the Grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending our proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. Right? This is so unnecessarily long. Why are you waxing poetic? The elegant style must be the garden makers. Dear garden maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. Will make our rest today. Send her our regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
I'm the galactic baseballer, defeater of demons, destroyer of worlds.
My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Man, he hates this place, man.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Okay.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the
True,
Grove.
like the cool Black Knife assassin.
We had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide.
We met Cersei's. That was cool. Trouble's my old friend by now. We made it back alive. So much for the Black Tide.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Crimnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears.
We need Nigador's core flame or something.
Spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
Where is Mighty right now, by the way? The Black-robed Swords Master. The dreadful enemies of the Grove are also the creations of the Black Tide.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events.
So is that guy part of the Black? He must not be part of the Black Tide then. I mean, the Black Tide seems to be very corruption based, very Stellaron-esque behavior. That guy seemed to be like kind of like sentient.
As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity, but it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now.
Yeah, kind of.
I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I'd totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect. I'm used to it. I'm just kind of special. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex. I was totally dying in the Vortex, unless I was just like placebo LARPing that I was dying.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move.
Okay, she's not going to answer the question.
Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Nameless recollection. The scholar manifested in the Grove, doused the radiating blaze, the Christ experience through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. I haven't written shit down in that book. Wonder how Don Hung has been holding up these past few days. That's a good question. What is he even doing? What's the boy even doing? Oh, Don Hung, where are you? There he is. Looks like he's been well. Crystal flows silently in midair. Goodness knows where it appeared first. Give it a tap with your bat. The next second, a strange feeling spreads across your chest, like a rising tide smacking you in the face. Remember everything you experienced in Amphorius and those non-existent memories that you witnessed there. When the tide of memories subside, you discover a few shattered crystal shards lying motionless in your hand, clear and bright. Is this a gift of destiny? These are memories from when I lived with Don Hung in the bath chamber. I never thought I'd see them again. These memories here are incredibly vivid. You can recall life you led with Don Hung and Amphorius and convert them into a fixed amount of memory crystal shards. Refreshes at the beginning of each week. Wow, I can... Cool. Floats before you quietly, resisting any taps or knocks. Legend has it that Ornyx created 6 moons before being plied with liquor on the 7th day by Fagosa, thereby creating the Amphorius weekly cycle. Perhaps after the start of a new week, it will regain its luster and shine again. I wanted to see my memory with Don Hunt. Hi, Don Hunt. How are you doing? Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from phainon. You've been through a lot. I've missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. Yeah, dude, that shit was crazy. What were you doing while we were gone? I was organizing the logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps the world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Seems Hyacinth's ancestors were sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City these past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Wait, why? Sometime before the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the grove?
Trian is dying.
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Nah, bro, they sent that shit somewhere.
It's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids.
I mean, you kind of are.
One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
No.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right, fine. Fine. I'll walk around with her, I guess. Whoa, that kid spawned out of nowhere, man. That's crazy. All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Yeah.
Classic child terrorism.
Is someone injured over there?
Oh my god! What's going on? Lightheaded bath customer.
What happened here?
This child is judging her so harshly.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremlin!
No, it's racism.
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through.
Hyacinth!
You two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came
He's
to relax,
laughing his
but
ass
as soon
off,
as
bro.
I got here,
He's the
saw
one who
all
did
these
it. This
people
guy is
hanging
guilty,
around.
man.
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously
Too much
ill.
time in hot water.
Feels like they've just
Oh, so
spent
she's
too
just
much time in
murmuring
hot
her
water.
racist beliefs. I see.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this.
Bruh.
Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Y'all gotta chill with the Kremnoans,
Have you thought of
man.
something, Aggie?
We have a common enemy, the Black Tide, okay? We can't be allowing this shit to still happen.
While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Stop! You're racist. Or whatever. Alienist. Alienist. I don't know what it's called. I forgot what it's called.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
The fuck? What is that? What happened here, dude?
This many people?
Who in the world did this?
I am a repo fly. Catch. The steam here is so strong, it's like a barrier. I can't even touch any of the water. I'm still not giving up on my chance to take a bath. Here I am, a tiny butterfly powering into the wind. Mighty? What's happening?
Even Snowy.
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Is he pointing?
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I
Did it duel?
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and phainon indulged in this
Dude,
time.
it was a fucking sauna contest, bro. Who could last longer in the sauna? Some time ago. Hey, bro, you want to get into the fucking baths and I'll turn it up all the way and we'll see who can last the longest, bro. Ah, bro, that sounds fucking crazy, bro. Let's do it. How's your recovery coming along, friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? No.
No, none of those sound right.
It's kind of cute that he's thinking through it. Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? You're up for it. Let's have a talk.
Forget it.
Bruh. I see you still alive and kicking. Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold.
Why is bro saying poems right now?
Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand.
Oh, so grand.
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames.
Okay, bro, can you stop? That's kind of cringe. Didn't even rhyme, bro. Wait, brand? But it didn't rhyme.
What are you playing at this time?
Stop. You guys have to stop with this non-rhyming nonsense.
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
That reminds me, I watched The Gorge recently. That shit was so bad. Okay. I think parts of it were good. The idea of The Gorge is cool. The premise is cool. The romance aspect of it, I liked. I really liked that she was like, hey, come over, I'm home alone. And he was like, all right, bet. And then fucking launched a RPG missile across the entire gorge. I thought that shit was awesome. I also think the end was kind of cool. A little cliche, a little cringe. But it was cool, you know. I liked their plan, their little plan at the end. But it's just the middle part where they actually are in the gorge and like anything actually concretely related to the gorge was so bad. I kind of hated it. like in the gorge, they were legit like NPC walking from like one location to another and like fucking engaging in combat. And they were like shooting like weird aliens and shit. And like, well, not aliens, but like, you know, it was just bad. I don't know. I gave it a 3 on Letterboxd. Honestly, the only reason it's not a 2 is because Taylor Joy's in it. And I think she's cool. It honestly is probably like a 2.5 though. Let's be real. I didn't really. I don't know.
Kremnoans steer clear.
Anyways, that reminded me of that because the main character in that writes poems.
My library doesn't lack collections of this
And
kind.
like, I don't know, man.
These lines express the poet's
It was
yearning
kind of
for their
cringe,
home,
but like also, I don't
just
know.
as
It was
often
okay.
lies distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Damn, bro, he's throwing out slurs. He's throwing out rare slurs.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
He actually does. Like, for real, for real.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
I need to change the title to Angry Loser.
An idea
Since he's also
does
kind of a
strike me,
loser.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress.
Huh?
Come,
Huh?
Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Mihoyo Yaoi writers seeing that line. And it's the gif of the guy writing fire on the page.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh, dude, and then that gives the yaoi artist an excuse for them to be excessively sweating. Sorry. I'm giving fuel, okay, to the community. Queens of Star Rail, make some art. I'm pointing at the non-existent camera.
What? Are you chickening out?
Put a chicken in there too. Okay, don't actually do that. I don't want chickens anywhere there.
Chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd.
You guys have chickens?
All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
It sounds like not good for your skin.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the
Okay, question. Does Phainon take off his armor? Because bro is gonna...
reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in
Bro's gonna heat up real quick in his fucking whole ass diamond armor.
that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of
Come on, bro. Mihoyo gave us naked male models during their bath scene, I think. I don't know. I haven't played that part yet.
Do you recall the
Genshin-
legend of the Gorgo
Genshin did that.
lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived
What
the
is this
lion
bro
as a
talking about?
strong, oppressive, and for tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures it fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
What the fuck is that? This is such yaoi fuel, dude. It's mighty going, and then I hear it's like, Yes, dude, yes! Say Gex, say Gex, say Gex! Queens of Star Rail going crazy right now, bro. See, all the Genshin haters who are like, I fucking hate Genshin because they're doing waifus. They need to come over here, bro. Set sights on each other's neck. Clearly within reach. Dude, dude, I'm telling you, I've been telling people from this room, like, Star Rail, they're fucking yaoi maxing, bro. At least they're not yaoi max, but they're doing it more than the other games, okay? This is how we revitalize, this is how we restabilize the gender ratios of gamer society, man. It was stuck in a corner. No, dude, it got stuck. No, it had nowhere to escape. Only one place to go. Inside. Sorry.
On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
Hold on, I want to see if anyone on Reddit is talking about this.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The
Yes.
hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already? Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Jesus Christ, bro.
Whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
They're all like, oh my God. What a bunch of idiots, bro.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
True, true.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Dude, that's what I was saying, bro. That's legit what I was saying.
Like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, phainon and Mayday escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, phainon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. Wow.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
What were we doing? I totally forgot after the weird.
Indeed a rare sight.
After the weird say sex. Say sex. After the Gex scene. I was having a bit of kind of taken out.
I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
I was trying to see if anyone has like, am I crazy or am I the only one who thought of this? And I did find a post on a Honkai Husbanda saying, mimicking the exact thing that I thought was going on. So I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like some fucking crazy insane person for thinking that. All right, let's go.
Check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
Oh, we're resting because fucking Trian's about to fucking die.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
No.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
This is probably gonna make me want to watch the trailer. I know I did skip out on the trailer. I still haven't watched it.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our souls.
Damn, bro.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Wait, so I know that the more they use it, like the more parts of them die, basically. You think when there's one final Tribby left, they're just gonna grow up normally into like
In that case,
adult form at some point? You know what I'm saying?
Giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
Well, the thing is like the other parts of her are split parts of her souls. Those have fucking died, haven't they?
We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Oh, Tribby!
Lady Treeby!
She's dying.
What's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
It's the other one?
Trinan.
Trinan?
Trinan is in danger.
Trinan? Wait, what the fuck? Where even is she? In the meantime...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Stop saying slurs!
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
You gotta stop saying slurs, bro.
It means hyena. I'm like
bro.
To a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
These two are so funny, man.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the
They're so funny, dude.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
I like that he's like mad that he sucks.
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago.
Honkai Star Rail
in the
Impact 3rd.
flames of war.
Not Star Rail. Honkai Impact 3rd reference.
The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in
Ow.
and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask.
Yo,
and a
that's the guy we
broken
fought.
giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting,
That guy was hella strong. He took on me, the Galactic Baseballer.
Time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
People deciding they want to kill all the Cremonians.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Bro, you were literally pissing and shitting your pants. Don't act like you weren't.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta.
Possesta, that's a sick
Since
name.
I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire
And sing this campfire song.
and singing our hearts out.
CAMPFIRESONG song. If you don't think we can sing it any faster, then you're wrong. It would help it if you sing along. phainon.
The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies.
It's the lanky
Ionius
guy.
was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger.
Him? Maybe? Because he's got like... Maybe him?
Ptolemy was a real
Oh no,
bookworm,
he's Ptolemy. This is Ptolemy.
always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly
Oh, this is...
masterful
Okay, this is Possesta. This is the Alchemist. I guess this is the battlefield guy.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield,
before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go.
Oof.
He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laodon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn.
Oh, this guy I don't know is dead.
By bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
To be honest, these guys are kind of a little too obsessed with death.
The storm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans.
Wait. Adonia's snowstorm lasted on the night of the fiercest storm. Adonia? Did Adonia attack them?
Death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp.
Oh.
Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
What the hell, dude?
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city.
Bruh. So they reached the walls of Adonia.
Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacista.
No.
You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies. Buying us
damn, bro.
time.
What a giga Chad.
Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire.
What the fuck, dude? These people are crazy.
His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Anonius.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Okay. I'm trying to... Okay. Hold on.
Midamos. Our king.
So this is him on his way back to reclaim the throne.
Farewell, my dear friend.
No. He's all
you
alone.
Must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father Threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
This because of the
descent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will
I mean, isn't this because of the Black Tide, though?
The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
Yeah, I mean, people want to...
You hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know.
That's fair. That's so fair.
But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated.
I gotta say, Cremonian culture is a little crazy, you know?
How I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
What the fuck? That
Krateros.
bastard.
What's going on?
What is this?
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
How does he know this place exists?
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury and naturally failed.
What a fucking loser, dude.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation.
Bro, look at
made
your
me
ass. You think you're fucking taking the trial of Nikador, bro? You weren't even there during the fight, man.
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
True.
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Blaspheme. I didn't even know that was a word.
Does the mission
Blaspheme.
we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
I guess so. I mean, this guy's got no respect, man.
You know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
That sounds like their problem and not mine. Okay? You're allowed, people are allowed to think whatever they think, but that's your fault for thinking that, okay?
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
That's not her fault. It's not any of her fault, dude.
Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
That's fair. People are like incredibly racist.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
20 weeks Minimum wage service.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I don't know, man. I don't really trust child abductors.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that
The source of the prophecy.
is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
What is that,
How are
anyways?
you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow
Oh,
made a
me.
connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate.
That's not
scenes from the
Orynyx. That's
past.
I'm connected with the myth, the legend, Remembrance, aka Fully.
We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanissopolis, we will show
Yanissopolis.
you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom.
No.
That is
Oh,
my
freedom
one
only.
condition,
Okay.
and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master.
Have some patience,
I
man.
just cannot wait any longer.
Have you ever seen the snail? Have patience. Have
Ever
patience.
since your father
Don't be in such a hurry.
People and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are.
That place is fucked up, bro. It's taken over by the Black Tide.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
What does that even
If
mean?
you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
Damn, bro.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble.
Well, it's old King Yurbon. That's his dad, bro.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you.
Damn, dude. What?
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true.
This is literally your fault.
An end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
This is literally your fault. You got a prophecy that was like, I don't know what the prophecy said, but I imagine it said something like, oh, your child's gonna kill you and everybody you know and love. And then instead of actually killing the child with your own hands, you throw him into like a dumpster. Come on, bro.
Defy.
This shit always happens in like mythology though.
Death
Where it's like they get a prophecy and instead of like directly countering the prophecy, they like leave the tiniest little itty bitty % chance of wiggle room so that the prophecy could come true.
As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father.
You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god.
Damn.
Aegis!
Damn.
King. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life.
Let's go!
To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
Literally the walls they haven't all collapsed, but like literally the black tide has taken over.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me!
Kill me!
The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned.
Kill me!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
For what?
Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is.
Dude, I want to learn more about these guys, Mountain Dwellers. These guys are Giorio's followers, right? Predominantly, I would imagine.
You knew I was coming?
Your matter.
I want to learn more about these guys.
The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
There's probably some readables about him or something.
But before that,
dude, the start of every hour gain plus 10 permanent health. Dude, let's go.
A signet ring.
I also forgot to mention plus one income.
Belong to your mother.
Last time I made that joke.
Recast and restore it. I did.
I think you get plus one income.
Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
Yo, that's kind of cool.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude.
Dude, Chartonius is such a bro, honestly.
Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos,
but he doesn't want to.
Council of Elders, the Kremnoans, even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still, you
gotta let phainon do it, man.
Hesitate
because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their
They
king
don't know,
returns.
bro. They don't know that life is better here, okay?
Children of
Kind
Strife
of.
would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions.
Like killing each other.
And most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the river of
A
souls in
shit
all
ton,
those
dude.
years?
Way too many.
Needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
This is what I was talking about, though. It's like you're all about fighting, but like a large portion of your like fighting your fighting power is like being sacrificed to like this stupid king bullshit.
I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes.
That's why they got fucking owned by like the Black Tide, bro. Because half their manpower was already dead to the king. Like this king battle shit and like their desire to fight.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Tribby. Moments later in Tribby's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Trailblazer spirit.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
There's only 3 left. No.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
That sounds like what happened in fucking to Wirt and not Wirt. What's his name? What's the other one's name from fucking Over the Garden Wall? Greg.
Divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
When Greg was like literally freezing to death and he was like hallucinating heaven. The song is really nice.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean.
Wonka
And
S.
it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island.
Or what the
Then
hell?
I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up.
Not the
small
animals.
Tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang, and I woke up.
Damn, bro.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Kind of. There are like interastral corporations that own super weapons capable of wiping out like entire planets instantaneously. But like you don't even see that coming, and then you probably instantly die, so it's probably less scary in one sense. Whereas like a scary wave, you see it coming, you process your death, you know?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide.
The Black Tide.
It has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans.
This is like the Black Tide is so Celeron sounding. It's like legit what the Celeron does, but
Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food.
not plot twist. Sorry to break it to you, kid. We're all food to begin with.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need. Then
Don't listen to
grow
what
up
every adult says though,
become
because like some of them are kind of
proper
stupid.
The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Yanis.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said
The song
the
is so
black
nice.
tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens,
We gotta take her core flame or
Holy
something.
Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human.
Do we know
avatars of
exactly
the
what a
God
core
of
flame is?
passages. Yeah.
Like I know what it is in like a vibe sense, but like specifically what is it?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Nah. Some of them got gray hair, pink hair,
They might not,
silver hair.
but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Oh.
Mama,
No.
am I dreaming?
And I kind of wish I watched the trailer because I feel like I'm missing some context, but maybe they'll explain
Don't
it to
be
me.
silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
Is that her
I've
actual
always
mom,
been
or is
by
that
your
like
side.
one of her split souls? One split of her soul, you know what I'm saying?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Your doll?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't.
When did I get
remember.
this huge nuke and bomb? This is crazy. Investigate.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
What the fuck is this thing? I don't remember this from my childhood. She curses, by the way.
Am I dreaming?
Is that a rocket, bro? There's one.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the
Trebios.
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think.
The navigator.
I know! She's Trebi!
Oh.
I named this doll after myself?
So this is Trebios as a child. That's actually her mom. So that Trebios we saw in the flashback is going to grow up and then fucking split into like 8 billion pieces or something like that.
Is this a
This is
or something that happened in the past?
I think this happened in the past. I think I'm understanding. If I'm picking up what they're putting down, I think I get it.
It's packed full. Mama must
Damn,
have
bro.
left
This is got to be
out a
so
piece for
annoying, though, to
me.
read any of these.
All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
Bad chest?
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a...
It's the warrior.
Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants, who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too.
Brienne?
Protect everybody.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Bulrushes. What is bulrush? I feel like I've heard this before. It's in an Over the Garden Wall song. Sorry. Getting distracted.
Let Trian fight by their side.
Yay, Trian.
They'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny.
True. Dude, that's the rocket that we put enemies inside of.
And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Nah, learning more. I hate learning.
The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
All right. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
The principal.
Why not? But
I guess the principal really isn't a teacher's teacher though, right? Does a principal have to know anything about teaching to be a principal? Or is that more like administrative work? Who typically becomes a principal? A former teacher? Or like a former, like, I don't know, like HR person? I don't know.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Memories and dreams are all the same.
Let's line them up.
Oh.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
She invented it?
I
He invented the rocket?
What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
This is going to be real merch that they release.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
You could probably build this pretty easily, huh? I'm thinking. You'd make the 3 dolls. You'd maybe like put like a magnet or something at the bottom of them so they stick in. They stick to the thing. And then when all 3 are in, it spins.
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite. It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate.
This one actually rhymes. It's crazy.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
Couple things. Guy in shadow cloak. Interesting. Second thing, endless laughter. I mean,
Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave.
elation, right?
And love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Ah!
What's going on?
Oh, it's evil now. Everything's evil.
Please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Ghosts?
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Silent lament without a trace.
The past. Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
This is fucking scary, dude.
Spirit, lonely and subdued.
What is that? What does this say? What is
the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued.
Subdued.
Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. Subdued.
No!
Subdued. Subdued. Subdued.
Only one remains.
Run! Traitors, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
That was fucking scary, dude. No! They're dying! They're all dead! Well, not all of them, but some of them are dead. That one's dead for sure. Oh god, run! Run! Jesus Christ, dude. That one's floating. That one's scary and floating.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trees. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trebius. all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevius.
What the fuck did I just witness? Right now?
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
That shit was scary, bro.
Maybe. But it's been a long time
Bro.
since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still
What's
have
happening up here? You see
time
this?
to rest.
What's going on with this water?
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
If you want, I will literally fucking kill him.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'll dice him up into a million pieces and string his body up in the courtyard. You would like?
If I were serious,
You can't say I'm just kidding. I know you were kind of serious.
Do you want to talk about the dream?
She is kind of scary, man.
Bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
Tribby is so dead, man.
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Oh, Trian!
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame
That's
chase
kind of
journey.
depressing, though, man.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already
They're gonna
agreed on
die,
this,
dude.
right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What?
Where
did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour
That was
now.
fucking scary, man.
Do you remember when we
Hey, honestly, though, before she dies, we're probably gonna fuck
still
off. You know what I mean?
little one,
Me and the
and
Astral
we caught you
Express.
secretly eating oatmeal late at night?
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now.
She just starts spamming Century Gate. I got to go to the grocery store real quick. Century Gate open!
See you tomorrow, Aggie. Never Nevertheless,
He's all depressed and shit now.
nightmare is ominous. Memories
Memories.
are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Okama.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
I'm phainon.
I'm the one who
The guy, the loser.
The entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy has been to the Grove.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
Of course I remember a dumbass like you.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
Enlightenment? You think this guy's gonna give you
Please teach
enlightenment?
me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster.
Oh, yes.
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about
Weren't you literally there?
I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun.
Can't you tell him like some of his like gameplay moves as well? Like the fact that he summons 2 shadow clones? Something like that, you
And
know?
a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
At least be a little helpful, Anaxa.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one
Monk-ass.
who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And
So this
killed everyone.
guy, thing, monster destroyed his whole
Don't
village?
try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
True, that thing was kind of fucking us up. If Don Hung was there though, he would have went crazy mode.
Said as well.
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any titan.
Are you suggesting that
Oh,
it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible.
What?
Much like the Black Tide. No.
Black Tide is from outside of Emphorius, but it's also unique in that I've never heard about it besides.
Nonetheless,
Well, I guess Black Tide is what they
it's an
call it. It
enemy
could
we
literally
must
just be the effects of the Stellaron.
We? Drop the pipe dream, phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to
He
the
wants
city I'm
revenge,
pledged
bro.
to protect. That's all. The tragedy
He's
at the
out for
Grove must
vengeance,
never
and I
happen
kind of
again.
respect it.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
There's a phase 2 to his boss fight. You're gonna want to be careful before then. Soon after the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian?
Grant's dying, dude.
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Kind of. I mean, I don't know where she dropped that, bro.
Trian threw it away. Far.
It's definitely coming back.
It's never coming back.
It's definitely coming back.
Got safe from the grove because of
100% that shit's coming back.
And the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry, Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything.
Are we gonna see the prophecy? I mean, we have a vague idea of the prophecy.
We can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Is that part of their work schedule? Getting breakfast for...
On that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with
Saffron.
Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis.
Yanisopolis.
If we are to replicate
Yiannapolis.
memories, we need to use something that is experienced.
Oh,
these
yes.
days.
Yes.
And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Dude, I could go with some porridge right now, for real.
Like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Please don't say that, okay? When you guys are all 3 standing here, okay? I'm afraid you're gonna die when you start saying shit like that.
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do
Can you guys
anything
fly?
to them.
Oh, to them.
We'll cross that bridge when we get
Sorry, I saw cross that bridge and I was like, can you guys fly? Why are you guys talking about crossing bridges? It's not paying attention.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by
Sephiroth.
Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Yay. All right, let's look for some saffron, I guess. I kind of gotta go to the bathroom, okay? So you gotta bear with me for a couple seconds while I'll be back, okay? It's the coffee. Be back. Go anywhere.
It's a letter to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go. Trian, which one of you likes such sour stuff? Trian, which one of you likes such sour stuff? It's a blessing to have passed. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Gonna Do It. Hi. I washed my hands. Don't accuse me of not washing my hands, because I did. Any fucking VOD watchers, any fucking alien VOD watchers out there?
It's a dead end day.
What was that?
Turn back, teacher.
It's fucking scary in here again, man.
No, it's an illusion.
Fake Aggie. I killed her. I did it. Oh, let's go. I have it in my head now. I don't even know who Sephiroth is, but like because they kept saying saffron, in my head I just hear the.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan,
Yeah, this room fucking sucked to explore, man.
yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
What?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite
Yeah, I think Trian's actually gonna die, dude.
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Safari? the Safari on the iPhone? The mobile browser? Bro, how am I supposed to get over there, man? I don't remember how to navigate this room. Hold on. Okay, let's go over there. I remember how to navigate the room now.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again.
Die, evil spawn of hell.
Right here. I summon thee, Oryx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Giannapolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods, and we have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now the tree is on the verge of collapse. It has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Giannapolis from its glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to take a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. The rose myrtle. Some sort of plant? I mean, it sounds like a plant, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Giannapolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the sacred tree, we are planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios. Wait, what? You relied on the rose myrtle. That's Tribios's mom? We were planning on selecting another puppet. Rose Myrtle's daughter, Tribios. So Rose Myrtle is their mother. Digging out its root and cutting back its branches. The red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Are they talking about her mom? We have a secret plan to fell this tree. They're gonna push her off the mountain? So for the next sacred tree, we're planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex, the Acolyte, is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She's undergone related education since she was a young girl, which will save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she's still young and has not yet grown wings. We can just keep her grounded. The power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. But in porridge, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. What? What?
This is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Trebios? Isn't that name...
Doesn't that kind of sound like our name?
Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps
they do?
They're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Saffron's secret recipes, Wincombe. That's such a strange letter because it sounds like it's talking about wanting to kill her mother and then wanting to kill them, and then the end of it is about cooking them, which is such a strange. So I'm unsure as to what that letter even means.
On two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation
Got him.
doesn't come
Easy, no diff.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Got him. Hey, you got any more fucked up letters for me to read?
Trinan, look what I found! Is this the safari?
What is a safari? I don't know what the fuck a safari is.
But, Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really
She's
nothing
hallucinating, dude.
here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right.
Let me inspect. Let me inspect. Yeah, there's definitely no shit in there, bro. There's nothing in there.
Trebi, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
This is so sad, dude. I don't like this.
Lost in our thoughts.
This is so sad.
Trian, what you saw was likely Yanis' hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Trebi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari.
It's not what it's called. Stop calling it that.
Suppose we can do without it.
You see that? What is that?
Let's try to convince Orynyx.
You see that shit? What is that?
At least they didn't
Am I
toss
crazy?
us out straight away.
Doesn't matter. Let me in. This is so... I'm struggling to put my thoughts into words. Let me in! Come on, dude! I just wanted to check over there. Please, let me in. I'm begging you. Struggling... Oh my fucking god, bro.
Look at this. So cool.
This is not cool. This is scary.
So many of us now. Trian.
It's just scary, man. I'm trying to think about like that letter specifically that we read. Like, why would they want to get rid of? They've been relying on her for boons, but then they want someone else. Well, I know holy maidens exist, but holy maidens are specifically for Orynyx. Right? Because I remember I read the paper on holy maidens and how they help decipher prophecies or whatever. But then also the paper talked about how prophecies aren't even real. And that Orynyx has like been long silent about future prophecies.
Really quiet in here. Won't Titans live in dark places like this?
These guys aren't real, man. I'm telling you. You're dead! Orynyx died, dude. He's not here anymore. They were legit. They were right here. They were like a bright beam of light. They're gone, bro.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Not long ago in Okama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second,
it is? It can't? It does?
I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Okay.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames.
But what good?
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
That's such a sick name,
If
though.
my presumption holds,
Flame Reaver.
that person has 3 targets.
Ornyx, dude. Ornyx was still alive.
Is me. The second target is Ornyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
Thanatos.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't.
No.
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame
Bro,
Reaver
he
has
already
2
got one of them,
targets,
man.
We need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses in
Yianopolis. Bad news, phainon. Tribby is missing. The 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Oh my fucking god.
Are you in here?
They're gonna looking. No, dude, no. Footstep. Okay, no. That was gonna be like dramatic footstep, and it was gonna be the fucking Flame Reaver.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or? Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people.
3 or
coming this
4.
way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Still around hunters. Oh, that'd be crazy. There'd also be no reason to be here. Oh fuck, you guys are fucked, dude. I'm so sorry. Death Reaper is gonna come for your asses right now.
It's so familiar.
It's over. She's gonna Sentry Gate again. Trian, no!
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Oh.
Where am I?
Everyone looks so concerned, but Don Hung's face, he does not look concerned.
Little Gray, Snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
No.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
Who the fuck is Danny, bro? Oh, Don Hung. I was like, who's Danny, dude? Who's this character that I haven't heard of? Daniel?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
I'm gonna go after the black robe swordsman. Trian, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group
That's how you
will
die,
stay
bro.
in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Can I go with you? That sounds kind of sick. Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Phainon! Lady Treeby and Lady Treeby.
Random guy?
I'm glad you're
Hello?
all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Phainon, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I'll go with you.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacine and I will stay to regroup the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
And we'll stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby?
Let's go. Partner. Returning to Trailblazer POV.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Phainon.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akama is currently in grave danger.
I know.
Flame Scorcher. What is it? Is his name? Flame Surger.
Humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never
That's
seen
what I'm
the
saying, bro.
golden
These guys
thread this taut.
These guys aren't even close to godlyhood,
Any
man.
moment.
They fucking suck.
Phainon, tell us your plan. Time is of the
When
essence.
Reaper from Overwatch can just show up and ult on their ass. Phainon recounts his Anax's discovery. Someone's calling me. Hold on.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
It was Amazon's customer support. I don't got nothing to do with Amazon. I hung up on that guy.
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Okay.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us.
Is it
If its
crazy?
goal
I
is
don't
the
know.
core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
I feel like it'd be a little. It has some form of intelligence if we just like. It depends on what type of
Anaxa had
trap.
already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
That's me.
She is the key.
I knew it. Of course, it's got to be me. Really? Are you sure you can do it? I have a stellar on. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am.
Do you mean me?
Oh, English.
Phainon, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive.
Flame Reaver.
Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Ah, she's got it. I just have to throw the black cloaked guy into the past and lock them there, right? Memory fragments, I can open the door, no problem. As for the rest, let's just say Taco Turret and I can do anything as long as we're together. Ah, so sure about this. That's right, we can do anything. You feel their fervent gazes. This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That
honestly,
ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day.
There's too much politics, man.
I've sent Pastoress ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Phainon, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding.
The Flame Reaver.
We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan.
That's okay. I'm only good at fighting things anyways. I don't really think I do anything besides that.
And without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Let's fucking do it. How do we make sure the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
Okay.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How are we to guarantee my
I'll be
safety?
honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
After what I saw from the trial, brother, I don't think that's going to be very difficult. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw anytime. I'll follow Mem's plan. So worried you'd be mad at
We
me.
are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Carefully. Something feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty?
Mighty.
He's dealing with a different problem.
Is he in the damn bathtub again,
Don't
man?
worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Okama.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead.
Oh, he's considering taking the core flame.
You and I,
Or reigniting the strife.
we feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Yo.
I knew you'd be here.
Hey, bro, we got like a huge battle coming soon. I'm sure you're gonna want to join on this.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Nope.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonis. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonis told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion.
Dude, Mountain Dweller lore. This is exactly what I wanted to know about.
Quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife.
Based life, man.
Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
This is related to him.
Sounds a lot like you.
Yeah.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain.
Or what the hell?
Their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right.
Classic humanity.
The smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
I would have been like, guys, y'all are gonna blow up if you don't leave. I'm leaving. Anyone who wants to not blow up can come with me.
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough situation.
That would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That
great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history.
Oh.
Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
That's really interesting.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is
Damn.
undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
He did something?
Simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
Respectable, but also like you. Yeah, I don't know.
He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then,
kind of badass, but also like you should take the considerations of other people around you into thought. But you know what? I don't know anything, man. I'm not fucking.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny.
So he's gonna take the strife.
Listen well.
Or flame?
If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Damn, bro. Should you really be telling people this? I guess he trusts them.
You have my word.
Wait, are you gonna be evil, man?
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Mighty Mouse. I guess he would be more like a demigod, but
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Let's go. All right, I don't know how much is left. I think last time it took me like 3 streams to get through it. I just did seem like a good place to stop until it did the whole thing, and then now it dropped me in the middle of the battlefield. So I don't know. Should I keep going? Who knows? I don't know. How much? I guess well. I think I am gonna stop. I'll probably continue tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, then Monday. But I do think there's probably at least a little bit more, at least like 3 hours more left, and I do have to go. So I don't have to go like right away, but I do have to go. Let's save. Pause. Let's pause and save.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Yeah, I mean, so far, I think it's pretty good. It definitely feels a lot better than the last one, but also the last one was a lot of setup, you know? Also, I think having taken the time to stew on some of the characters and stuff, I liked the Treon Tribby stuff. That stuff was really cool. Like Mayday and phainon, they're very cool, interesting characters. I don't know. It's pretty good so far, I think. I definitely feel more engaged. I feel more interested in what's going on than I did last time, but I don't know, who knows. so cool. Look at all those purple, look at all those 4 stars she's getting. Okay, anyways, I am gonna go now. I do wanna work on some stuff, and I have to pick up my sister in like an hour, and I don't know, some other shit that I gotta do. I'll be back to finish the story another day, probably. I don't know. Okay. Bye-bye.